Fucking A. Okay, Avowed is on. We are on. Watch it be, like, unplayably laggy, though. Oh, worm? Yeah, patience has paid off. I'm gonna have to trim a bunch of that garbage out for YouTube later. But you know what? We're here. Unreal Engine. Risk of seizure. We're gonna continue our playthrough now. Yes. And I mentioned this briefly on another stream. I don't even remember what I was playing at this point, but it was like last week. I did play this after the stream of it last time for a little while. It wasn't for like a super long time. I played it for like maybe an hour. I did a few more quests. I have unspent ability points, so I guess let's take care of that. Do I have unspent ability points? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, we were doing the wizard path, of course. And I want... Ooh, I can't do that until level 10. Okay. Okay. So these allow you to unlock some of these spells even when you're not holding a grimoire. So I could just cast them whenever I want, which is kind of neat. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage but retaining any elemental accumulation. Or power attacks deal increased stun. Nearby enemies caught in the explosion receive the same amount of stun as the original attack. I kind of like that. I like big explosions for my power attacks with wands. That sounds useful. And then, what was I doing? Let's check our quests here. Because the main story here is, it seems to be a little bit hard for me, judging by the skulls on the sword up there. So what I probably want to do is do some more side questing before we leave. And there's some smugglers. So I'm going to go confront the smugglers. 493 meters away. Dude, a bird's nest? Oh, well, if that's right in this neighborhood, actually, I should probably be doing that. Whatever that quest is. There it is. Cool. Yeah, but I like this game so far, despite the fact that I was kind of expecting more of an RPG. Like a deep role-playing mechanics, you know, talk your way out of fights and, you know, really get into character customization and build stuff type of RPG, but it's more of a action game with RPG stuff in it. Which is fine, and I do still like it, like I said, but not what I was expecting going into it initially. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I hear it. I hear the sparkly. Pillars of Eternity is that? I really should give that a go. Maybe we'll test that out soon after I'm done with Avowed here. I'll let this be my gateway into Pillars of Eternity. And then by the time we get there, I'll be like, oh, I know what all this stuff is, because I played Avowed. Do you guys have, like, a back door out of here that I can use to get... Yes, you do. There we go. Okay, that's really helpful, actually. It's, like, nearly as good as Baldur's Gate 3. Sounds pretty good. I've heard good things about Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, A is over there. I'm going to be accidentally pressing buttons a lot because this controller has bonus buttons on it. My aftermarket sick-ass controller. For gamers, for real gamers only. Oh yeah, there's cloth physics. Shit. Well, hey, there's stuff down here in the muck. I could get some spoiled cabbage. Help. Ooh, guys, coins. Give me that. You didn't see anything. Can maybe get upstairs in here? No. How the shit am I supposed to go? Do I have to go all the way back through all that gauntlet of platforming again? Perhaps. Perhaps I do. This place is cool, at least. I like running around here. It reminds me a little bit of Riften. It's all like on the water and ramshackle. Instead of a home base, you have a pirate ship, and you have ship battles and travel between islands like the Fallout 1 overworld. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'll have to give that a try at some point. There's gotta be a better way to do what I'm doing. There's no way this is the intended solution to any of this. Alright. Well, at least I'm up here now. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks? Simply brute force the jumping puzzle. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm a little dumb, though. No. Oh, this breaks. There we go. That's going to make things a little easier. Nice. And then I gotta return the medals to this guy, who was like... I remember this now. This is something that happened off stream, but I talked to this dude who was like, birds stole all of our war medals. So here you go.
Any luck with the search?
I've got them all.
Well,
They were actually just amulets. They weren't war medals.
thank you. Let me see them.
Here you go.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine.
Just like One Piece.
It's enchanted.
It's just like One
Maybe
Piece.
some kind of luck for you.
I need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts, new adventures, but just look at this dump.
I think it's pretty nice here.
Thanks for the swollen nets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Alright, well, that was fun. We helped him get his amulets back. Will they get mad if I take this shit? You guys gonna get mad about that? No? Nobody cares?
Back again?
I don't think I really need any of this. I just kind of want to see what she's got. We've got water and stuff. Okay, whatever. Of course, it's a bar. Alright, well that's one side quest down. What else do we got? Confront the smugglers. That's what we were going to do next. I heard something. I heard a lootable item. It's got to be up there. I'm not going up there again. I'm just not doing it. Plus, if it turns out to be like a chest or something, I'm not going to be able to loot it anyway because I don't have any lockpicks left. We're going to go through the river. It'll be fine. Have I already gotten this campsite? I guess so. Let's make sure we can't upgrade anything or anything like that. It's... Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. I do have some stuff to show you guys. There was a cod piece, a cat cod piece that we were talking about last time. And I do have that now. We got it. Yeah, let's upgrade that. There we go. And I can't upgrade much else at the moment, but that's okay. I'm hoping we can find a common wand. But let me show you what that looks like. It's not really my thing, is the problem with it, because it's... well... It's more like fighting armor, but it does have a funny cat on the dick. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's actually not what I want at all. It's much worse. I don't really remember what I've got going on here. It looks like I've got some cool boots and stuff. Alright, I guess I'm ready to break camp and just leave, because I just wanted to make sure we didn't have any pending upgrades. Turns out my grimoire had one. Oh, right. You again. The memory remains?
From her, we fear for us, for you.
Oh, be not afraid. You seem unsettled by Lodwyn. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire, it burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
My facial hair looks like cotton candy. I haven't done anything to anger her. I'm not afraid. Are you sure you don't have history? Can't you tell me more?
We reach, the spines tear into us. We pull our hands away.
Which one's Lodwyn again? Is that the Skeletor-looking lady?
Burned. We know.
Whose face is like literally a fucking burning skull?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth.
I mean, I'll kill.
The flames
I don't care.
dance toward the garden wall.
I'll kill whoever.
Have care. Have care.
Equipment upgrade of it. I just upgraded my shit. I'm not doing it right now. Oh my god, okay. Time to remember how to play this. Very cool.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, it works pretty well. Bring us a bear egg? Oh, man. Nice. Got a little fish from that. We're walking away with fish increase. That encounter was a net positive for us. In terms of fish.
We've got trouble. Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Who the hell are y'all?
There a problem? Take it up with the boss. It's not what it looks like. Well,
You're the leader.
Oh, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
that's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
Still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point. Thought your kind had vanished.
Oh, you know. We're still around. We're hanging out.
Sure. If you wanna keep remaining, there's better places to do it than on our claim. Lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today. I'm here to liberate the
Oh, I
dead
love
of their
killing.
valuables.
No, we should
What's
fight.
your excuse?
I have guns, too. I got new guns.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I am in the mood for killing today. Let's go. Oh, look at that. I'm a monster.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Yeah, I have these guns. I have these fancy guns, and one of them is like electric. This was one of the things I found in my hour of play. It's a unique electric pistol. I don't remember what it's called, but it was for one of the side quests. It was the reward. And then this other pistol was just one, like a normal one that I had laying around, but I upgraded it a little. And they're serving me well so far. I like that there isn't the need for ammo. Like, if you're not going to be a deep RPG, then at least don't make me, like, deal with shit like that. Yeah, I like magic guns and gun wizard shit a lot myself.
Nothing to see
Big
here,
fan of
friend.
this technology and magic together thing that they've got going on in this world. I'm taking your roast. I hope that's cool.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
You're fuzzy like a tarantula. Or perhaps a Furby. Let's see. I'm afraid of Leoflade and Gladewine.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Let's see. Honor the original deal.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
What if I kill you?
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
I'm glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Alright. Wait, on second thought, I'll just take your boat? Oh my god, no, here.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Let's relax a little bit. We don't need to be pulling out full evil shit just yet. Maybe soon though. Fish in the area have strange growths, possibly fungal, rot in the water, do not catch, do not eat. Well, you know what I gotta do then. That's not what I want. We gotta catch and eat the fish. Oh god, I'm just gonna fast travel. It's gonna be back in the fucking town again. Just damn it. Right here actually. This is pretty close. Sounds like fishing time. It definitely sounds like fishing time. I forgot how to do it. Can you even fish in this game? I forgot. I remember you can fish in Far Cry New Dawn. Somehow I remember that. It's one of the few things I remember about that game. Don't think so? Maybe you can, though. We just haven't discovered it yet. We'll see. Yeah, I'll take that spoiled cabbage. That's a great thing to have on me. How in God's name am I supposed to get up there? Taking your money. Thank you. Oh wait, there's stairs in here. There we go.
Oh, you're back.
As intended.
Oh, you've come back. Any news?
I got him to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a
Did you
deal.
hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Ooh,
Please, take them.
hey, that's a
Now,
bunch of crafting
you'll
materials.
excuse us. We need to get ready for the journey.
I might be able to fix my shit up real good now.
Please, come find us.
Dude, that's awesome. Oh yeah, we can upgrade some shit. Alright, we need to go to camp. We need to go to camp. Let me look at my journal though, and we'll see what the next... Clues about the locations and remaining fragments. Get information regarding the fragments' whereabouts. And then speak to the courtesan. Alright, we're gonna do that, but let me go to a camp first so I can upgrade my shit. This is gonna be so good for me. Didn't one of you want to talk? You probably do. Okay, give me a minute though. Okay, I gotta fix my stuff first. Make it better. Make it good. Oh, really? Still don't have quite enough softwood, but we do have enough to upgrade my fancy gun. And enough to do it again. It's getting pretty lit. Okay. I'm not upgrading the cat cod piece because it sucks. It sucks. Did you want to talk?
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn.
Oh, of course. They
A lot of
didn't
people in
seem
your position
evil.
left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They were just regular people, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
No, I forgot that I'm, like, working against everyone already because I'm a dick because I'm the government.
I can't wait to find out.
No, that Dwarf Fortress run is still going. In fact, that was one of the backup things that I was planning on maybe pivoting to if this game didn't work. We definitely need to get back to that, and that's going to be maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. I don't really know when we're going to do it, but it'll be sometime in the next few days. But the fort is still going strong. Everything may be a little bit moist in there, but you know what? That's just how it goes. Light aquifer problems, you know? We'll have to figure that out somehow. Figure out a way to control all that moisture, but it should go okay.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Yeah, probably. Killing for revenge is not my way.
That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius.
Well done.
Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
That's where we're headed next. What do you mean by that?
I mean, if you think you've seen forests, think again. Emerald Stair is where nature goes to try out some new stuff.
I like the sound of that.
Trees there are fertilized by the corpses of people who thought they knew what they were getting into when they got there. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of.
Are you not going to come with? Are you thinking of coming with?
Considered it? Sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along.
Good to be here.
Until I find someone that's
Never
actually
walk
cool.
ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
No, it's nice to have another ranged character. Since I'm ranged, there's two of us that are ranged, and then our big blue friend over here gets in close and hits things. It works. Exit to previous location is an option. That is so considerate, Obsidian. That's so considerate. Wow. I like that a lot. Because they know you're going to be fast traveling out of the city just to go to camp and fix your shit. So why not be able to do that, right? And then, right, we need to go to the Mermaid's Den, which is over here. I forget what was going on. There was something about some money that was changing hands or something. And then this is the last side quest we have for now in this whole area. And the only thing left will be to go to the next zone and start exploring there. A whole other open world zone for us to play around in. And that's cool. Well, I guess I don't know that this is the last side quest. There could always be some stuff that I haven't seen. Oh. Look at that. Got some lockpicks too. Nice. Yeah. Up here. This is the way.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
Hello.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
Howdy. He was threatening someone. I just did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I'm going to use my perception check. I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'll just blast them. People aren't that worried about the Adarians coming here, are they? I've spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it. As long as they don't give me any trouble, we'll get along.
They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
One of your workers said you had a problem.
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right. Since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority.
And blasty wizard magic.
Well, someone like you.
You got it, dude. I'm on it. The worker mentioned someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have.
Yeah, I'm not here to fuck
The local
around.
strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment.
They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks are still around. I thought I killed their leader.
You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in.
Well, I'll kill him too. I'm not afraid of a gang. Let me handle it.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Right on.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Ah. Okay. We're getting cheeky about it. I ain't reading all that, but congratulations. Oh no, the cloth. Ow. I like this place. And there's lots of little, like, loot laying around.
Best rum in the city, if you can stand.
She asked about
In fact, right here, there's another bar I haven't really been in.
Back. That's the end of it.
You know how Ludwig feels about waiting. Look, there's the Imperial Envoy. Maybe he can set you straight.
Ah, Envoy. Excuse us. You can go inside, though.
You needed my perspective?
Thank you, but no. I've made up my mind.
Okay.
Halden, or Hal, as he's going by now, has been personally asked to return to the Steel Garrote, but he keeps turning it down.
I was a good soldier. I did my duty. I'm not fighting under Ludwig again, and that's final.
Alright. What
I
changed?
know better now.
Hmm.
I'll always be a Diran. But whatever the Inquisitor is hunting in Wodika's name, that is not me.
The Inquisitor wants to keep this place safe for Adiran citizens.
I can't believe they're still feeding you that. You'll come around someday.
The Inquisitor won't be happy.
Well, that's not my problem anymore, is it?
There you go. I don't blame him. Ludwig's really weird.
It's not my job to keep track of him. He could be dead for all I know.
Maybe he wised up and left town.
What was he always going on about? Prophecy?
What do you want, Envoy?
Sit down. What do you want?
You could put away the basil, barkeep. No mouthy fools to scare away this time.
Damn it. I was looking forward to pulling that one again.
No, that's all for now.
You see it?
Alright, I guess there's probably not... Well, actually, I'm interested in what you know could be interesting. I'm supposed to be asking about things.
Welcome. If you want information,
What can you tell me for this?
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
Oh, cool. What else?
There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
Cool. And what else?
Some Svef user told me he had a...
Okay. That'll be all.
Suit just
Did I get any new side quests from that, or is that all just, like, random little things? Nah. I'm not gonna remember what he told me either. Okay, where the fuck? Where the fuck's my objective right now? Shouldn't it be in town? So we need to go to the docks? Over here, there it is. I didn't see it for some reason. It was just like blending in. We got it, we got it. Why are we sneaking? What's up, fellas? Why are you looking at me like that, man? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it. Oh, wait. It looks like, Companion's got some points. Is that what's going on here? Oh, I don't have a... I thought I had an available point. Never mind. Wait, does he just want to talk?
The local Donshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
With a lot, watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Oh, interesting. You're gonna threaten me? You know what? Should we just shoot first and ask questions later? I can't.
Piss off. What well, if you're looking for... If you're not...
Whoa. Someone's dead?
Shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Not even if I ask nicely.
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
And how'd that work out for Thala? That's pretty good.
Same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
Oh yeah, let's do it. I wanna fight. Oh, we fucked him up with that. Wow, that was overkill. They're like still sizzling. Jesus. Uh-oh. So it's pregnancy drugs. Bap, 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 bap. What's up here? There's got to be more loot. I smell some loot. Maybe not up here, actually. Perhaps. Can I get over here? Yeah, but I don't think it's worth being over here. Seems like this way is where they want me to go. Alright, I think that's... I can get over there. But to what end? To what end have I come up here? Oh! It's a nice view. We gotta go back into the city now. Looks like we got some upgrades. It would appear that my wand is pending an upgrade, which would be huge, so I'm gonna get that done. There it is. No, it's not the wand. Oh, it's all this stupid shit. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna break all this down. Don't need that either, honestly. And that's another common one. That's just a regular one. And let's get rid of the cod piece too, now that I showed it. So I'm not going to wear it. We still don't have enough. I need a lot of softwood branches to upgrade this thing again. Fair enough, I suppose. Back to the bathhouse. Because I need to get clean. You know? Oh man, I'm so dirty. Oh god, I need to get clean immediately. Here we go. Alright, well someone's being loud outside, so I'm gonna mute while we do this.
Any sign of my shipment? You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
Yeah, that's not gonna go too well. Good doing business with you.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on.
Yep. Do I get money?
Anytime for a
Night
hot
Mistress's
bath or a cup of
favor.
tea. My door is
Added to
always
inventory. Can you actually bathe in this game? Oh right, I didn't check on what that other trinket did. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. That's kind of cool. And that would be instead of this. I kind of do like that a lot, so we're going to do that. Regenerating essence is going to be really important. And then, what the heck about this? Does this even give me map markers, or am I to just ask around for information?
You know, for a friend.
Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew. Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
Well, see, what I was thinking is, and what I was hoping for, is that you could give me some information.
I haven't seen her in an age.
I hear sparklies. Yeah. Hey, you guys have softwood branches you were trying to keep from me? How dare you? I need all the branches I can get. Yeah, let's just parkour around the bathhouse. I guess let's just leave. I don't think there's going to be any more good loot here. And now, I think that instead of doing this, because I have no idea where to even go, let's just do this. We've got to go. Time to explore the next area. It looks like it's going to be a little tough, but I don't mind. We should be okay. I've gotten very powerful with my spells after all. It's this way. Oh yeah, right, we got nightmares.
Feel them rumble
conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You'll figure it out. People will always fight over something.
Come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? A new season. Wipe the slate. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I don't know. I wish I could find a way to fucking figure it out.
The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced.
I like my tree face.
It calls to us.
Did you leave it somewhere?
It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know.
Well, that's where we're headed.
We learn much. Sleep now.
Conveniently.
Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
We're gonna go to the spooky forest. Wait, find the voice's memory. That was a new side quest I just got from that? Alright, we're gonna find this first before we leave the area. Excuse me. I knew there would probably be some more stuff to do around here. But now that we've pretty much finished everything that I can see, it's going to be beyond these walls, isn't it? It's going to be in these walls. The rise. Rise now, ye tarnished. Speedrun strat discovered. It would appear that it's up from me. We've got something going on. Okay, I don't think it's in here. And in fact, I think we've already been in here. Because that chest was looted. Maybe we get up here? Let me go over there. Let's just brute force this too. Like we did earlier. I don't know if it's going to be as easy as that. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got stuck in a rock. Time to stop fucking around. It looks like there's a thing right here. We've been to this one before. Is it just in here? Is that what the thing is? Oh my god, there was like a fucking front door. Basically, that I just ignored.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. What you're looking for.
First rule of godless ruins: don't touch anything.
But you just said there would be something worth finding. Oh. Whoa, we gotta... okay.
Have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It is not new. It predates the gods. Why do you whisper to me?
They whisper in dreams. An aspiration. Where did we go wrong?
Were you wrong or misinterpreted?
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A gift.
A blessing. One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
You know, I pretty much just sat there and pissed myself. I rebelled.
Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark.
That doesn't sound good.
Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Sure.
You both wanted the best for your people.
I'm not really paying too close of attention to this.
A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Sure.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors.
I did that.
Its spires challenged
Of course.
the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Did I know Mark Zuckerberg and T-Pain did a somber acoustic white boy cover of From the Window to the Wall song? I did not know that, but that sounds horrible. I'm scared. I'm scared. Unfulfilled somehow.
A strange disappointment. You did not have time to meditate on it. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Ishimon, how did you lead?
Oh, you know, I kind of threw things at people from a really high balcony, and we would bet on who it would hit. And I would, you know, it would be stuff like marshmallow fluff. I listened to the people's concerns.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust.
My God.
We can remember no more, no matter how
Mondays,
far
am I
we reach
right?
back.
Was there a flood, an earthquake?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
I became a hamster. My people rescued me from the devastation.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
I hope I'm not, like, fucking up the storyline by playing around with the dream. Godlike ability. Increases your maximum health by 10%. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Envoy. Oh, God. Thought maybe we lost you for a minute there. You are here.
Yeah, that's me. It's all good.
Sometimes enjoy the relative calm.
Alright, dude. We're gonna leave now, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna have another dream interrupt me and give me another side quest, aren't I? Fucking... I just know it. I don't want to make camp. Okay, there we go. We've got some traveling to do.
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
I don't care if it feels right.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business. I'm looking into the Dream Scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Oh, great. Don't suppose she told you where she's going.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
Can I just kill her?
As long as she's not on our set. Given how angry she was about Eatwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Cleared to pass, Envoy.
Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna run there, but I have to load. Load zone.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adherans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I didn't come here to play Executioner.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrotes are all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adheran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Wodica. Jealous but effective. Zealous but effective.
Can't say they're making any friends, though.
Jealous.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
A little tension is healthy even between allies. It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of this city.
She's a real piece of work.
Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you?
Yeah.
I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They brought me back to life. If they meant harm, they could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Well, Animancy's outlawed for a reason.
Most fun things are.
They could stand
I want to learn how to
scholarly
fucking
debates
resurrect the
on
dead.
souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
That's all I want.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Not every courtier is a useless hanger-on, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded. And all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
Hardy har har.
I'd say something
Marius.
back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Charming.
Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
Cool.
You don't understand what they're messing with.
They sound like my kind of freaks.
Machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Ah. Well, let's see what they know.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Alright, yeah, we'll go get it.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Let's go.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Oh, I'm sure we do.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
But the first one's negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
Yeah.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Now. Double check all this. Looks like we're all good. What about enchantments? Can't really do anything. We need another awakened wood, actually.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night.
Alright, let's
a cup of tea might help you sleep.
get the hell out. Let's get the hell out of here. Whole new area to explore. Ooh, that's a spooky lighthouse in the distance.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these forms, please?
Alright, fine.
Don't get too comfortable. More along the way.
Alright.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
No. Kai, Marius, get this fine lady a ladder.
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Wow. Alright. What's so important about this thing?
Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take.
Even the Furbies?
Years. They lived on every corner of the lands.
Damn.
You must have passed a few of their ruins
Furbies are
on the way
old.
Here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with a land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right?
Very.
Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp. Now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome stranger to help.
Alright, I'll get it. I'll get the fucking jar. What are you suggesting?
There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. I can pay you in skates if you... The vase sits at...
Alright.
And once...
You got it.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases.
We're gonna get it.
Vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins.
Got some
No one
mushrooms.
listens to me.
Dank spores. That sounds pretty sick. It's dank, bro. Dank fucking spores. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's a level up. Yeah, let's do that. And I have an available point. We're not at 10 yet. Ooh, level 15 Grimoire spells. Here we go. Alright, now where is that thing? It's up there?
Watch yourselves. Take your best shot.
Alright, alright, alright. Get him. There we go. See? No problem. Man, I'm strong, but my allies just cannot take care of themselves. There we go. We've got a vase. Ooh. Nice. I love that. No cloth physics on that, huh? Excavation log. Got an excavation happening. Alright. I'm gonna return this vase. Got some good shit in there. Oh, I think I needed one awakened wood for something, actually. For another, like, wand upgrade, perhaps?
You are aware, I can see.
Here you go.
Andra's titties, you found it!
Andra's titties.
I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Dude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
A skilled wizard should recognize when ruins should remain undisturbed. It's not about the size, it's how you use it.
You say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
What, helping people?
To spare if she changes her mind.
That was a very crude joke. That was a very crude joke of you to make. About a Furby. Whoa, okay.
Just like the good old days.
Cool. Oh, and a camp right here. Cool. Well, yeah, I think we can upgrade the wand now.
Granted, I don't come here.
Pretty exciting. Upgrade materials. Oh, I can buy them from shops. I didn't even think about doing that. No, I can't? Oh, no, that wasn't what I needed that for. Oh, I guess this is what I needed the tanned hide for. Grimoire of Embers, huh? That sounds like it's gonna have a... Greater elements is better, though. Okay. Break all this down. Upgrade that to fine +1. There we go. And I'm gonna need some more softwood. I'm gonna need some more softwood as soon as possible. As soon as possible. I'm gonna search this place before we move on. Maybe there's cool shit in here. Got a revenant farm?
Though, as if people weren't hungry enough.
Oh, I see. We're using undead to farm. Cool. Got any cool shit in here? There we go.
a godlike in emeralds there. Well, well, maybe our luck's improved.
Hey.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
I'm looking for the governor. Do you know where I can find him?
Governor Vidaro? I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiormezziverno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal?
Alright. I dig through corpses all the time.
Good. That makes you a friend. Our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of expertise. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
I see it.
We can smell it.
I see it with my eyes.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor.
The stench of death. Nothing gets me in the mood to farm like the stench of death, guys. You don't even know how bad I want to farm right now. Here's an undead for labor.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost effective.
Sorry.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Why am I doing this? Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
So their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories.
Oh my god.
Not only is the dream scourge affecting
Necromancy-based society, guys?
Animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I'm always down to clown, digging through corpses.
Not really. But that's alright. You and I have something in common.
Yeah. We'll talk later.
Come back soon.
Hello, friend. Hello, my meaty friend. My meaty skeletal friend. Yeah, I like this place a lot. This is a cool area so far. The fucking necromancy-based labor.
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Hey.
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
No, but I wish. Ooh. I'm afraid not.
Matico.
I'm not gonna lie to this poor fellow.
I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week.
He's having a hard time already.
If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
Up in here? Up in here? It can't be that fast.
I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
We have to contain this before people panic.
People are used to the damn things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Ah. What'd you do to offend her?
She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far. And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe
we're being such smart asses to this guy.
Maybe I know where they went.
This poor fucking guy with his fucking
I've
hat.
caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something.
I'll show you not very bright.
Even have power over them.
No, I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants.
Oh, we gotta figure all this
I'd
out.
look myself,
Hell yeah.
But I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and
Necromantic
if you find
antics.
Something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
This rules. Yeah, I'm supposed to speak with the governor and all that, but what if I said fuck that for a minute? Alright, I'm closing that up. We're gonna do... We got a cabin to search. Yeah, let's see where the Revenant... Well, no, that's actually far away. We should do the, this first. Because it's right over here. We're gonna continue on course until we find something that's, like, closer or quicker to do.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or...
Free chest?
Used to be.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me a second. Alright, sorry, I was hearing weird noises outside. What, pray tell, is over here? Oh my god. Get up there. Tackle it. Tackle that waist-high wall. Oh, guys. Nice.
Yeah. What's the target?
There we go. I don't think shooting a gun should cost stamina. But maybe that's just me.
Nice job, everyone.
Maybe that's just me. Maybe the trigger is, like, really difficult to pull.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fiora obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dawnshore. Our forests aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fiora will be better able to survive if they accept help from the adherents.
The adherents have already...
Such a hit.
I wouldn't...
I thought that... What happens when this madness...
Alright, so they're talking shit about animancy. I get it. I still want to learn how to do it, but I get it.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
That's where I'm headed.
Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
Oh boy, what are they fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
Alright.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Cool. This town looks cool so far. We were just outside of the city walls completely, and now we're going to see what it's actually like in here. Ooh, ah. Oh, I like this place a lot, actually. Wow.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy.
What up?
Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again.
What up? Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fuel. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Oh my god. It's metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely that animancers are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adheran interests when the time comes.
What a friendly name. What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck?
Outside of Solace.
Are you talking about?
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
Healing crystals?
Rejuvenate and don't trust any Mancy. Trust me. Honest Emil.
Huh.
This will be so very useful back home.
Hey.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time.
What up?
You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here.
Oh, you know, it's
Failing
fine.
crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
You recite from the scripture of Baroth.
You recognize the scripture? How wonderful. Perhaps someday we can recite it together. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals.
Ah.
And now, the spirits are angry.
Shit. Even angry spirits could not cause anything as dire as the problems facing Fjord.
It is not wise to underestimate the wrath of spirits who believe they have been forgotten. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life.
Oh, we gotta get the KFC.
They can't rejoin.
We gotta get the KFC mega bucket.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I doubt the spirits consume the food, but the goodwill in the gesture has a calming effect on the dead.
That could very well be true. But however it works, neglecting the ritual clearly has had dire effects for Fjord.
What if I just put this oatmeal at like a grave and it just fixes everything? What do you need me to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
All right.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And the third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
All right.
I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
No prob, Bob.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Oh, don't be such a baby. We're just gonna drop off some food at the graves and then we're gonna leave. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'm sure no horrific skeletons will come out to separate my flesh from bone. It'll be fine. I bet the speedruns of this game are nuts. I gotta check that out.
Giata, what's the meaning of this?
The governor.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The dream scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh, my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Maybe. I'm also looking into the dream scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Silence. You'll know when I'm addressing you. Oh my god.
Very well.
I'm not going to get too sassy with him.
Behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just
Hang on.
to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad.
My
the
god.
Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
I see. So that's what the issue is. What would it take for you to fix this?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Well, I could take her off your hands and make sure nothing goes wrong.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be.
No, it sounds fun.
Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
Dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
It does seem like this Dream Scourge thing is bad. If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions. Well, okay, I gotta know about the basement.
It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement.
Oh, let's go. We should take care of the Dream Scourge.
Thought you'd never ask. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Oh my god.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quinichi. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Oh.
He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Let's go. Tell me about the basement.
Another mouthful feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Okay. Equipment upgrade available. Nice. Oh man, I love that you can just walk around and take shit. And it's not like, stop! You violated the law!
That did not go as I had planned.
I'm gonna take all your shit too. Hope that's cool.
When you confronted him, so.
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing your strength.
Hell yeah. You got some good food in there.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Well, that's just 'cause he's stupid and he sucks. You know?
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer.
Oh.
The tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Ayo.
At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
This is a cozy house.
Listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Oh, it'll be fine. It wouldn't be the first time I sacrificed my ethics in exchange for an ally.
We haven't even gotten started and we're already talking about ethics. I can tell I'm going to like you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Oh, you know, I have a big piece of bark on my face, my beard is cotton candy, and, you know, I got stung by a blue bee on my lips. And that's what happened. And then I'm here. That's all I know.
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind.
Dude, I want to learn
While I
Animancy. Are you
pack up
kidding?
my belongings, you can help me by...
Are you alright?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Missy Verno.
No, we'll get you back. Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost.
You'll be
When it comes to
fine.
the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Well, it'll be fine. Maybe I'll have better luck.
I hope so, because we're running out of options.
They love my
Waldo
cotton
Pastor
candy beard
is in the
around here.
workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell
Cool.
is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful.
Cool.
She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Let's go.
We're about to make history.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the mob.
Alright, who's in here? Big old doors in here. Damn.
Found the machine.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh,
I heard
nice
there was a new
outfit, man.
arrival,
Oh my
but I
god.
didn't expect a godlike.
Yes.
Welcome to our modest workshop.
We're investigating the Dream
Giada.
Scourge.
What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
I see.
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
Are you currently using copper or Adra?
Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died.
Sounds pretty shitty.
Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Alright. We gotta convince her to hand it over then. Well, there's 2 more people to meet, and probably 2 more side quests to go along with them. Oh, wow. Whoops. So, we've got... Oh, yeah, we were going to do the gravesite thing. Let's look for the Revenants near the lake, because that seems to be the closest one. Yeah, it's right over here. Let's go check it out. Hey, what's up?
Good boy. Over here.
Who the fuck are you?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
Hey. Can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived.
Oh, howdy.
I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Cool.
No, they're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always?
I suppose. But this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
If you're in danger from the steel garrote, you should leave.
I don't think my superior will be pleased if I just run off.
Have you considered lying?
Good idea. I'll think of something. Thanks, Envoy.
Wow, that's crispy. Wow, that's looking real crispy, isn't it? Oh yeah, we got some connection problems now. Oh boy. Okay, wait a minute. We're back. I think we're back. Except for the video quality is still ass. My goodness.
Come and get me. Left leg.
Yeah, that's right.
You're on your right.
Gun. I cast gun.
Stand a chance.
There we go.
Nice work.
Oh my god, it's you guys again. Jesus. I haven't even been using my my real spells.
The local fauna had their way with this one.
Alright, I gotta look for these revenants. A lockbox. Don't mind if I do.
Let's say the rip.
Hang on, there's something at the bottom there. Oh shit. Almost ran out of air. Damn. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I need to get out of here.
I'm sick.
Oh no. I am enjoying the game. I am. It's great so far. Oh my. Oh, that's why he was so hard to kill. He was being fucking healed. They had a priest. I wasn't paying attention to what their names were saying.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Yeah, but this game's pretty good so far, honestly. It's not... I was saying before, it's not really what I expected. I expected kind of like a deep RPG. But this is more of like... You know, just action. It reminds me a little bit, just vibes-wise, of Dishonored. Where it's like, you have skill trees and stuff, but it's primarily just about the action. Oh my goodness. I could see this being fun for challenge runs too, though. Potentially. Vessel flesh. My favorite type of flesh.
Here we go.
Oh my god, the skeleton's coming out of my ass. There we go. Thought it was Skyrim? Yeah, I thought it was too, going into it, but after playing it for a good few hours, it reminds me more of something like Dishonored. It is more open-ended than that, though. It's like these separate but open areas that you kind of move between, so I don't know. It's not like fully open world in the way that something like Skyrim is. Whoa. Yeah, Microsoft did buy Obsidian too. That absolutely did happen. They just can't let us have nice things. I did not. I completely missed with that fireball. Holy shit. Yeah, so it's just all Microsoft now. So I found that weird rock in the bottom of the lake, and that was where, or what was attracting all of the revenants, I guess. Oops, all Microsoft. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of them. Truth be told. Just a little bit. I'm getting tired of their shit, and I'm getting tired of them buying studios that make good games. And then the studios make good games for them, and then they close them down anyway. That happened more this year already. Like, calm down, Microsoft. Fuck off with that shit. Oh yeah, big hits. Big hits on the big boy. There we go. Alright. I wore myself out casting all those spells, but it was worth it. Got a wand. So weird to see a magic wand and a gun in the same fight. I know, it's like Whiplash. Are they fucking up as much as Sony recently? Yeah, you know what? Recently, it's like they're competing to see who can be the worst, actually. But I think Sony is winning right now in terms of who's, like, pissing everyone off the most at the moment. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I'm not really happy with very many major game studios or manufacturers lately, to be honest. The state of gaming in 2025 is dire. It's dire. Let's be real. What's this? Bard? Oh, come on. If this was Skyrim, I would know how to get in there anyway, but I don't know how to clip through walls in this game yet. Once I figure that out, it's over.
Is anybody there? Can anyone hear me?
Yes. I am, and I can. I am here, and I can hear you. But where are you? You at the very bottom of that shit, dude?
What am I hitting?
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh. That hurt a lot. Fuck rock blights.
Yeah. What's taking so long?
Oh my fucking god. This was bad choice. Jesus. I mean, there's got to be something in the underwater pool, right? Whoa, we got all kinds of shit in there. Awakened wood and all. Anything else? Nah, I think that was it. Do you get anything super good? Get rid of that. Common Grimoire of Embers. Ooh, this just has all of the fire stuff. That's pretty cool. I like having options, though, so I'm gonna scrap that. Don't need a bow, don't need a fucking axe. Who needs any of that? Come on. Armor. Pfft. Come on. Armor. Pfft. I have so much food, it's not even funny. Mysterious meteorite. Oh, right, yeah, we need to... That's the quest item, okay. Alright. Oh my fucking lord, there's a lot of these things. Just jumping on down in here, huh? Ooh.
I'm sick.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. How's my Wednesday been? Well, I was up really late last night, so I ended up waking up really late today as a result.
Give me a target.
And, kind of missed out on a lot of my Wednesday, to be honest. But I got a lot of the important stuff that I had for this week done in the first couple days of the week instead, so I didn't really, like... It wasn't really that bad. It was just... I meant to get started earlier than I did. It was really the only thing, but it's been okay. It's been alright. Let's see. I can heal you.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute.
I like this guy.
Lost in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
I'm guessing Fjord doesn't see these often.
Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Yeah, it's weird. Let's get out of here.
Ah, nonsense. My notes are down here somewhere.
Oh, great. We gotta find his notes. Okay.
As soon as I dug them.
Alright, I'll be back with your notes.
No, for...
We gotta find his fucking research in this sinkhole. Oh, level 10. I was waiting on that. Right? A bunch of stuff opened up to us just now. Yeah, we can increase our damage with wands additionally. Probably just want to get that right off the bat. Because we're using the wand constantly. And we got attribute points too. Better attack speed would be nice. Or, you know, let's get a little more range and a little more crit chance. Are you kidding me? Did I? No, I applied it. It's just telling me late. It's just telling me late. I do have another point in this, though. So let's see. Yeah. I'll improve my magic missile. Oh, here we go. Whoa, that's cool. I should have invested in this, actually. Double the essence from defeated enemy. I'm never going to run out. That's cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. He was just standing there. He just took it.
Good fight.
Ooh, we got an epic chest. Primal Wind added to inventory. That's cool, bro. Yeah, mushroom fellas are always a plus. I love to see them. It's always delightful to add them to your fantasy world. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's another reason to have a variety of spells, is because if I could, if I have a variety of spells I can cast from my grimoire instead of just focusing on fire, like in that other grimoire, I'll be able to solve more puzzles. Man, we're getting all kinds of wood. Cool. Something in here too. There's all kinds of loot in this fucking place. Oh, this is like the way out, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I need to find his stupid notes. Okay, I just gotta give it back to him now. I already found it, apparently. What if instead of Rusty Key, it was Busty Key, and it had voluptuous breasts? While I think that thematically that would be great, I don't think it would work very well for unlocking doors, which is what keys are primarily for. I think that the voluptuous breasts may hinder your ability to grip the key in such a way that would result in appropriate leverage on the internals of the lock. Thus, I still think it's a good idea and we should do it.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
I certainly did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change
Squirrel essence?
everything.
Squirrel essence. What was so groundbreaking about squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
That's an interesting hypothesis. Did you prove your thesis?
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep.
My God.
But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
Hey, I got a little money for that, so I guess, You know, I guess that's fine. He's looking forward to nut season, yeah. We really do need to go to camp, actually, so let me just fast travel to one real quick. Let's see. And then this is like right near where we need to be anyway, so. I bet he is looking forward to nut season, though. That dog. Still no, huh? Damn. We can improve the pistol. And the other pistol. I need to go, like, buy some softwood or something. Let's go to town. Well, you know what? We're right here, so I should go, like, right over here.
I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
Oh, 192 meters is the closest thing. Alright. Oh, another spooky dream?
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. All our faces in a line. What has come of this place?
I don't know.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called Animancy. You're gonna love it.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
Yeah, they want to learn the secrets of life and death.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animancy is misunderstood.
Punished. Cast out. We understand. We peer through the murky water in vain. What is the truth?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash.
So true, bestie. So true, brain bestie. My brain bestie gets it. This guy gets it. Hey.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
I can pet them? Giotto wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giotto Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yeah, he did.
He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Of course you do.
I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Do you want me to, you know...
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my Revenants, my oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Oh.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
I'm sure he is.
So, we're killing a revenant.
Alright.
And this is why I don't take pets.
In the barn, you say. I hear a shiny in there. I know there's going to be prizes for me. Oh, look, goats. These goats have some wild, wacky patterns. Is that like chitin? Is that like chitinous armor on their ass and back? How do I get up in there? You know? Can I climb this? No. Probably gotta go up this way. Climb up this stuff. There we go. We're getting somewhere. There we go. Yeah. That works. I don't think this is the way I need to do it, though. This is the place I need to be, however. Oh, nice. Got another pistol. Very cool. Alright, Silvo. Time to fucking die, son. That was pretty quick, all things considered.
That's all of them.
I mean, you know, only took a second. Reduced him to a pile of ash. I'm sure he won't be coming back from that one. Or who knows, maybe he's like Cell from Dragon Ball and he just fucking regenerates. That would be pretty sick. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think Silvo has that kind of power.
Emerald Stair has seen better days.
Yeah. I dealt with Silvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright, young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
No problem.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development.
Okay.
But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands.
Fascinating.
The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor.
Ah.
There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone?
And end up like Giata. No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
I'm sure Giada will be interested to hear
Well,
this.
I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my
You said I could pet them. Can I pet
And
them?
thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
Can I pet them?
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Oh, come on, it's fine. What do you mean? Look at this friend. See, he's just grasping at the air. You know? It's fine. Probably smells like shit here, though. Over there, actually. Sure. I'll take a bunch of free shit.
The great mystery.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
It's a me.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Oh, you know, it's just a little wood on my face. It's not that bad. Giada wants me to learn about the Dream Scourge.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind.
I don't know about being a test subject.
Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
They're like, we need to know what happens when we separate your head from your body. Alright, let's go.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life?
I would be
Next time you go around the wheel,
a
you might
baseball.
not get so lucky.
Mushroom.
Ooh, good answer.
That is a good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed.
Oh, yeah.
Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I try to help people whenever I can.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Oh, I'm gonna take a big shit in the middle of town, and people will be like, "Hey, that's that weird crazy guy who shit in the middle of town. That's where he's buried," and then people will remember me for that.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
Oh, it's fine.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Just give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Alright. I assume not just any pillar will do.
Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giada would know the details.
Alright. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Yeah, it'll be
Now
fine,
that
I'm
we've
sure.
researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Yeah, you're not going to be slicing my body open.
Did you hear that Giada was sent into exile?
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Both.
I hear a shiny. I hear a shiny. There it is. Nice. Oh my. Did not mean to do that, but it's fine. I think I can... No, I can't. We gotta, like, find something that's a ramp I can swim up. I can't just like leap out of the water like a dolphin. Oh, come on. Whatever. This is fine. And then we gotta go get a heart. Let's go. It's time to blast off to adventure. All that talking made me want to murder some lizards. Or bears. I guess bears are fine. Ow. Good job, team.
Another glorious battle.
Oh my god. Guns. It's time to start casting gun. There we go. So we've got like tree ladies, just like Skyrim. Oh my. I almost didn't see that. Very good. Yeah, I'll go around and explore a little bit. We'll try to find another camp maybe. And set up and then upgrade our shit. Because it's been telling me for a little bit now that we've got some upgrades waiting. That'll be nice. Oh my god. That went pretty well. I'm sure I can use these mushrooms for something. There we go. Got some good shit in there. Oh, I see a fire or something over here. Hang on. There's like a camp. Nice. Granada! Granada!
Point for you.
Okay, we gotta kill the priest. There we go.
I need a minute.
There we go. Oh my god, is that a ghost?
Something's not right here.
I'm sick. Come and get me.
Ooh. Oh, come on, man. Wow. I got a steel chunk for that. I don't think that's going to be very useful to me. It sounds like, oh, and a gleaming core. Cool. A little mini boss in this fucking random cave. A fine mace. Cool, and I've got another long gun. But I like the dual wielding pistols actually. Especially because I have the electric one. It really kicks ass. That was neat.
Yeah. Yeah. Arms up. Left leg. I'm sick.
Oh, I'm dead. Let me out. There we go. Oh, there's still another. Here we go. What's up with this place? If I've learned one thing about the wilderness from this game, it's that there's bears everywhere. And they will attack you. Ooh, there's a camp. I need that. Let's go get that real quick. I've got an upgrade waiting. Maybe I have already found this camp. I don't remember. This might have been the one we found earlier. Don't actually remember. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all the stuff I don't need first. Oh man, I still have so much to go on that. At least we can upgrade my electric pistol again. Alright. My party has concerns about my methods here, but whatever, I don't care. I gotta go get this heart. I saw that we passed by a couple groups of enemies there, and you know what? They can fucking stay there. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Okay. So is this what's happening now? Are we doing this? Oh my fucking lord. Oh man, there's a lot of them, huh? Oh my fucking god. Okay, hang on a second. Ah!
You're a good friend.
Yep, sure am. Now help me, you bastard. You're the one that's been summoning these? I didn't realize which one was the summoner. I'm so dumb.
Not bad.
Oh, cool. I got a head. I guess there's bounty. There's a bounty for that. That one that I just killed. There. Guess I'll take all this stuff, actually, so that I can disassemble it later. The strain sounds are always great. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Get that popping off. Leave my friends alone, please. Good job. Oh, you? Oh my god, I'm dead. Ooh, that was close. Wow. Like, I'm not dead, but it came very close just now. That's crazy. Glad we survived. I got an eggplant. Hell yeah, man. We can make all the dick jokes we want now.
Leave something alone long enough, the living lands will take it back.
Yeah, this place is cool. These enemies are tough, though. Nope, we gotta kill the priest. Okay, priest is down. Come on. Nice. It's all about the guns. Jesus.
Well, that was fun.
Fun, huh? Is that what we're calling that?
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go. Show me what you got. To your left.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, over here.
Wow. These enemies are getting way tougher now that we're in the new area, but they're still manageable. As long as they don't, like, start wailing on me real bad, we're usually pretty okay. Ooh. Nice. Alright, take out their ranged boy here. And then we gotta take out the Grove Tender. Nice. Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. The best spell is always a bullet.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Yeah, this is fine. I like this place. I like this place a lot. I'm not gonna fuck with the spore guys over there for right now, because they're not technically in my way. Oh, you stupid bastard. Ooh. Queen's Shield, huh? Alright, I see how this is going. So you do that, and then I'll do this. And then burn it. Burn our problems. There we go. Good job. Good hustle, team. I think we're getting pretty close to a level, speaking of team.
Like a shrine. You're not looking good.
There we go. Dead. I'm still poisoned, but I think we'll be alright. Ugh. Oh man, I barely got out of that alive. That was very close. One more hit and I was dead. I gotta be more careful. Be more on point with my dodges. Shit's getting pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one
Hi,
of your
tree lady.
has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
Well, you see, came looking for a dragon heart.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you.
Oh, I'm not that special. I'm
It
just a guy,
belonged
you
to
know.
one
I'm just a
who tended
guy.
this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods.
Gamers yearn
It no
for the
longer
Trussie.
recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their magic
It's true.
damaged the
They
land.
do. It's true.
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
By my hand? Oh, you mean just now? I defended myself. Yeah, you were the one who was fighting me.
The wilds can be dangerous for your kind.
It's true.
Take it and go in peace.
Hey, I talked my way out of something. Holy shit.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here.
She's T-posing.
This is my wood pistol grip.
Okay, let's go. Ah, we got more loot. Yeah. Yeah. Garland of the Wild Groves. Let's see what that thing does, huh? 30% resistance to poison. It's kind of good. I like slowly regenerating essence, though. Because, like, otherwise I might have to, like, occasionally buy essence potions, and I don't want to do that. Place the heart in the animancy device. Okay, I'll do it. This was a long walk to get in here, though. So I'm going to fast travel this time. I'm cheating. Definitely want to fast travel. I guess we go here. And then we just go through the southern gate. Purchasing things is for dweebs. However, I'm thinking I'm going to purchase some fucking softwood so that I can upgrade my damn wand again. Oh yeah, we want that. Duh. More essence recovery, of course. That's like a no-brainer. Absolutely, I want that. And then apparently I could start sacrificing my health to cast spells if I run out of essence. But I kind of think that would be a mistake if I took that one. I kind of feel like I would always be taking from my health because I'm stupid. Oh, cool. I got that one already. Yeah, we'll take all the bounties, all the bounties. I already have a bounty.
Diverus? You work fast.
Nice.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace. Perfetto.
No, I had another one though, right?
Welcome.
Okay.
What? Then why are...
Alright, alright. Do I really need more mana? Yeah, I've had to sip a couple potions in these last few combats. Unfortunately, I know, it's, I loathe to admit it. I'm getting some softwood from this. Don't want that. Don't want that either. Oh, I can upgrade this. Cool. I have so much garbage, guys. I have so much fucking garbage in here. Alright, here we go. Am I okay? I'm slowly dying because I poisoned myself by eating a bunch of nasty food.
Spirits are truly wonderful.
Do you really... Oh, yeah, you meant, like, bad enough to hurt yourself for it. Yeah, the taking health from myself to cast spells thing, I think that would be a bad idea. For me. Because I would forget that I had it, is what would happen, and then cast spells and just drain myself dry completely. Cool concept, but I think we have enough to get by right now without the need for that nonsense. There we go. I got the thing for your stupid machine, my dude.
You have the heart.
It's doing something. It looks good.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
The court of Adir must be a very
Good partnership.
unusual place.
Who did leave that grenade just sitting there?
Heart, my thirsty
Yeah, that was very
invention will
strange.
drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver.
All right.
No, not to worry. Just testing your reflexes. And let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I continue looking at the sun.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Tarantula. Divination.
Chrysalis.
Transformation, I guess.
Spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
I'm fine, let's continue.
No, we should stop. This has gone far enough.
You asked me 2 questions.
Let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better.
Whoa.
Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Have you seen those definitely real videos of people throwing magnets into rivers and finding grenades? No. That's scary. If that's really happening to people, that's scary. I know that there was one story like years ago where some people were like, I don't know if they were building a house or if they were just like doing some addition to their house or something where they had to like dig on their property, and they dug up a Civil War era landmine, and they like had to bring it in to like they had to get the bomb squad to come out and like look at it, and I think it's in a museum now. So that stuff does happen occasionally, but it's hopefully not very common.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for
There's like, you've seen like 3 or 4 of them?
What I see is...
I don't think it's common enough for that.
Entangled about your soul.
That definitely seems like
An
planted
outside
nades.
presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Or like an old gross pistol or knife. I've seen a bunch of like restoration videos where people are restoring a bunch of old pistols. For some reason there's just all kinds of old, crusty, gross pistols laying around.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge.
Sure.
Between the two of us.
I did come for that,
She's on
maybe.
to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been...
This guy's beard and voice and like hair color suggests that he's like, you know, 79 years old, but his face looks like he's like 25.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too
He's
far.
like, oh, I'm
All I can
so
tell you is keep
old.
looking.
But he
You
looks
will
like a
find
baby.
what you're after. As much as I hate
Like,
giving
I
people
look
bad
older than this
news,
guy.
That's all I have. Please give Giada my fondest regards.
Alrighty, I will give everyone I meet your fondest regards, and then a bunch of people are going to show up in your lab and be like, hey, you know, that was really nice that you sent the envoy to give me your kindest regards, and you'd be like, he won't be able to get any research done because he's getting so many thank you visitors, and that is what I call a little envoy prank.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
Okay, you clearly need some help.
Envoy, I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
What do you want? Just tell me what you want.
On the contrary, he'd be thrilled if he knew. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery.
Oh my god.
We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
That does sound like it would be a good thing.
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create?
Yeah, but it could be funny.
I've been reading Ethelmir's treatise on vodka. Perhaps
What if it's
she's
funny?
right. Maybe animancy should be reined in.
Set an example. Show your colleagues it could be funny.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me.
Yeah, I mean, if it's funny,
But
go for it.
I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
That's the #1 rule in life.
Imagine a river of essence. It feeds our hopes, enriches the soul, and results.
Hey.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop.
Oh. Oh, he's got good shit, guys. I mean, I have a lot of money. I should maybe be getting some upgrade materials here. It looks like he sells softwood. Oh wait, no. He only sells hardwood. Why? I mean, I'll buy them, but, like, why, man? I'll buy these two. Yeah, I'll just keep upgrading the stuff I have, because I do have a couple of uniques. I'd like to find a unique wand somewhere, but I have not yet encountered such a thing. Let's check in with Giada. What are you still doing in the city? Aren't you supposed to be in exile?
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning.
No, I shoot lightning out of my dick hole. What are you talking about?
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Alright. What's next for me?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job.
Okay.
When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Ooh. Alright, where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since...
Oh, right. I was going to ask you about what happened in your fucking
Sure,
weird
it's
basement.
fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
Yeah, I could handle
I would get
that.
it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
I'll get it.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Please excuse...
Excuse the mess, she says.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare from having to go back.
Oh boy.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met.
Yep.
Right, feels great.
Spooky death basement time. Greetings.
Don't know what I expected.
It's not that spooky in here.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Who grows here? Who grows there? I'm not reading any of this. Yeah, random companion dialogue can really be good. It adds spiciness to the world. Yeah, it's not that spooky, and there's not that much death yet down here. Forgotten Soul Pod. Well, I mean, it's a mess, but... Give me your loot. Thank you. Thank you. I got a common wand that I can break down for more wood. I think that we're in the next area of the game, which is why it's not giving me the soft wood that I need, unfortunately. This is the one. I need to get rid of that. Man, I need 22 softwood branches. That just seems like unreasonable.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Oh, you guys are being such
She's
babies.
been living with this right under her nose.
Throwing someone's soul so it explodes. I mean, that's pretty metal. You gotta admit it. I hope someone turns my soul into a grenade. That'd be pretty fucking sweet.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back
It
there?
might be easier to just buy a better one. Honestly, I'm not like married to keeping this one.
Whatever's left of them.
I've just put a lot of resources into building it up so far, so...
Or something like that.
If I can find a better one, I'll just buy one, but... I'm also holding out hope that I'll find a unique one laying around, and then that'll be the one we keep.
You found it. You actually found my inheritance.
Sure did.
Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
They're wood. They're made of wood.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Why does it keep on growing? You want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Well, shit. So you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Oh, you gonna come with?
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one.
Third companion?
Deck, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of Marius.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Alright.
Once
Be
we're all
gone.
together, we should trade ghost stories.
Be gone.
Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
New friend. New friend. Okay. She can power essence generators. Okay. Invigorating wave of energy that heals allies. Ooh, okay. So you're a healer, too. On the way home today, you saw somebody's flag in front of their house, and you're like 90% sure it was a Caesar's Legion flag. That's concerning. Of all the Fallout flags you could have chosen, you chose the worst one. What are you looking at?
If you are is that the mag we have?
Oh shit. What is that enchanting smell?
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
Huh.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Maybe you'll come by later.
I would cherish your company.
So you just buy tea here. Cool. Very, very cool indeed. Taking that. Let's see. Do we have any more cool stores? Maybe some magic stores?
Can I where?
Ah, we got an exceptional one. 7,200. Alright, let's see what I could sell. I'm sure there's some stuff that I can get rid of. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I should probably think about getting rid of some of this garbage. I definitely don't need all of this. Although all of this stuff is unique. Drinking a potion clears all your accumulations. That's kind of cool. But I don't like it better than regenerating essence. Yeah, I don't need that at all. Parkour speed, blah. No. And I guess we'll just get rid of these two. Let's see. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. So let me just go down to the bottom of this and start selling shit. Oh wait, that's enough. That's enough right there. Oh, and they have an exceptional grimoire too. Are you kidding me? Okay, hang on. Oh, this is so much better. Holy shit. Wow. Cool. Whoops. Yeah. Wow, I need materials to upgrade this that I have never seen. We could upgrade the other pistol, though. And then when I get like 7,000 more, we can get a new grimoire. Let's do this Giada mission. We'll do this Giada mission. I might end up having to get going on the sooner side. But I want to at least get this done and explore some more of this area because this place is cool. Oh, we have a companion. point. Oh, Giada has 3. Giada's attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Yes. Fucking kidding me? Let's see. Oh, wow. Big heal. Oh, wait. You know what? Let's make it into a semi-offensive thing. And then I have one more. Let's make it easier to revive. Yeah. Yeah. Seems like a cool idea.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Oh, I'm sure. Plague bear. You took a meal? Oh, that's so much better. Ow.
Watch your back.
Oh, he was trying to warn me too.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Huh. There was a shiny somewhere. I hear it. There it is. Nice. Oh, that's a big climb to get up there. But if that is where we must go, then by Jove, we're gonna go. And it's still a dead end, really? I thought for sure I would have found a convenient way up. I guess we gotta go over there and then cross that bridge. Because it seems to be easier to get over there. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's awesome. Stop! Leave me alone! Oh, you little bastard.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Sick. Well, we can get up a little ways over here. Maybe if I can get over to this route. we can actually do this a little quicker. Oh wow, a chest. Hey. Hey. Okay, maybe this wasn't the place to go. Oh, we got a cave. Ancient grotto? Okay, you know I gotta go in here. You know I gotta go in an ancient grotto.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair, but this is new to me.
Let's go then. Let's see what's in here. Probably more of a close quarters place, but you know what? Let's see what these guns can fucking do. Ah, okay.
Smells like a whale's insides.
And how do you know what a whale's insides smell like? Oh, ew. Oh, nasty. Oh, nasty ass poison water. Yikes. Oh.
Remember the stranglehold. Be quiet.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Nice. Oh, can you stop? Can you stop with the ranged poison? That really hurts. Ouch, man. That's fucked. Anyway, you guys can handle that down there, right? There's another shiny. There it is. Nice. There we go.
That'll show 'em.
Money? Cave money? Found $1 in the woods? Okay. There is something else to loot up here. Where is it? Where's the lootable thing? Huh. Maybe it's just an audio glitch or something. I think the part of the reason my strained voice is so great in this game is because I made my guy like have an old man voice. So everything's like extra exaggerated. Everything he does straightens his very bones to the limit of what they can do because of his osteoporosis.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku's deck?
Next one's mine. The weapon's not doing the job. Left leg.
Nice. I'm getting poisoned a whole lot. Oh.
I was just getting warmed up.
Nice. Right, bridge over there. Man, this place is cool. It's even cooler looking at night. Everything's like glowing.
Naku Tadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question. It means ancient soil.
Oh, got a campsite.
Naku Tadek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars. My friend Yatsley is a scholar of the goddess. She could tell us more. We usually bring our dead to Naku Tadek.
Alright, can't I get an upgrade going? Let's see. On the pistol, I can. And on my, my Gambus in here. A little more damage reduction from that. Oh, that requires some of the same upgrade materials. Okay. Man, we need a lot of fucking soft wood, I swear. Maybe should figure out how to get more of that.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown.
Oh, certainly.
Still, being an Animancer
Think
feels
nothing of it.
different without Fior Mesiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll.
Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul.
Everything I fucking do is dangerous.
My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready.
They also taught me how to crochet. Alright.
Not before I've done some reading.
We're getting out of here. I'm gonna go up the mountain. Yeah, we're gonna continue with those two. I like these two companions. So far, so good with them.
Did they not glow?
They're working well in
her
tandem.
light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Well, that's just your opinion. You think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now.
Aw, man.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
I mean, I guess if they like it better as tree people. They should have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
You just love interrupting me when I'm about to wake up or leave camp. Okay, so we're going to investigate this a little bit before I get going for the night. Let's see what's up here. Do a little bit of this quest. Oh, we got you got some good supplies? Do you have softwood? You don't have softwood. You disgust me. I will, however, take your damn lockpicks. I just need some wood. Actually, I don't need softwood anymore, do I? Because I bought the new thing. Where's all the flaccid wood at? Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be just, like, zapping it in here? I don't know. Sure, there's lots of great lore in here.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember the...
Oh my god.
Here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Oh, cool new recipes. I need to spice up my kitchen game.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Alright, you do
In
you.
layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face.
You're cumming the water?
This is no time for hesitation. Alright, drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration.
Awesome.
I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Ooh, that's a great idea, Kai. Damn.
Alright, adjusting the frequency. Focus is warming up.
We're gonna have to go get pie after this.
Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Sorry, chumming is not layman enough for me. Can you define that?
Are you
Yeah.
sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
I need another metaphor, please. Now.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine.
Hey,
Stop saying
I think I
creepy
got
shit
something.
in my head.
The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
No.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Well, yeah. Something wants us to go deeper.
Something very old. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I
don't know that we can stop it.
Oh, shit. So we find the source, cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly.
Let's fucking go.
If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Alright, yeah. Let's go down the secret entrance. Let's go.
After you.
I'm not apprehensive about this at all. I can fucking blast everything into oblivion down there. I don't care if God himself shows up in that basement. We're gonna start blasting.
Gods. Some of these relics are older than Pure itself.
Yeah, we opened that door.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. Who are you, stranger?
I'm just a guy. Why is everybody like, oh man, you're so cool. You're like powerful or whatever. I'm just a guy, okay? I'm just here to, you know, I'm here to get all the good pie recipes, apparently.
The way that passage opened, I'd say the answers are looking for you. When you're finished, maybe you could help a servant of the gods.
We serve the same masters. What do they ask of us today?
The same thing every Aethasian wants. To be left in peace. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin.
Dude,
Just
not the
look at me.
reliquary.
Gods, I'm still shaking.
Which way did they go? We can't let them get away with it.
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him,
the tree
please,
ladies.
No more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
The tree ladies are involved. I wasn't about to resort to murder over a relic.
May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
Well, you don't have to try to understand his we could just ask him his motives. Also, why did it move me all the way over there?
A saint's relic.
They did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Well, you know. Potato, potato. Does it really matter if the door opened for me or if I opened it? The fact remains that it is open. Oh yeah, we got those quality rats. We got quality rats in here. They're more the size of like mice. I guess they could be small rats.
When was the last time
Oh my lord.
Must have been centuries. Oh, familiar.
Alright. Sick. Guys, I think something wants to be found in here. Well, that just happened. Oh, I can zap this.
Start that generator for you. Just say the word.
I can zap it. Thank you very much. I'm a wizard, you know. Ow. You shouldn't just be standing in that. Don't just stand in that.
No. Look out. Some kind of trap.
Some kind of trap overhead? I didn't see it. It didn't affect me. Ooh. They got a priest. Shit. Alright, priest down. Oh, fuck. Ow. You bastard. Don't tell me to get better gear. My gear rules.
Back on my feet. Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Life into death.
Oh no, I have no health.
I think it survived all
Flasks.
these
Surprising.
Gotta be
I
careful.
would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. You must be aware, Chris. If not underwater, perhaps over it.
Okay, now we gotta eat stuff. That should be enough.
With the help of
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me out. Ah. Oh my god, there's so many traps in this fucking place. Luckily, all the food I ate is healing me faster than I can be damaged. Giant's Slumber, one-handed melee unique.
I don't believe it's a statue. We're going to die down here. Well,
Oh, fuck. I just shot a ghost with a gun, and it worked. Dude. Nope. Oh my god, they hurt real bad. No. Ooh, okay. We're probably gonna want to eat a little bit more than that. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of that going on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and I'm incapacitated, but...
Give me a target.
Nice. Oh, are you fucking shitting me? There's more? Ooh, these fights are getting a little tough. I should really keep a better, closer eye out for my health. And also maybe for some better pieces of armor. Because this armor isn't particularly amazing or anything. There's a health potion. Okay, we got a shaman.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How do they even get down here?
This is going well. Yeah! Finishing move. Alright.
If there are any monsters left, show yourself.
That went real good.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I have a feeling this isn't going to be the end of this, but let's go.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help.
Alright.
The effect should be stronger than before.
I'll do whatever anybody tells me. Oh yeah, maybe we do have enough money for a better book by now.
You are here.
Hey.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
Who the hell are you?
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Yeah, who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them.
Okay, then.
They're dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Our god is an awesome god. Let's see. That's how you brought me back from the dead, isn't it?
We are the heart, the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become.
Come?
They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints.
Huh.
The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us.
My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick.
Steward of life. Sabadal.
Now that's a fucking reference. I felt the rumblings of other gods in the beyond, but never you.
You read the leaves and ash yourself. We could only observe. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you.
Nice neck. Not. Got him.
We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
I'll be your friend. I have to stop the Dream Scourge.
We feel it too. Our hands are bound.
Yeah, that video is definitely something. That thing's old by now.
The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden.
That's a classic meme.
Beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you, I promise.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain.
Okay.
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound.
Alright.
Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
Cool.
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Yeah, I'm all down for power.
Take it with our blessing.
No, I'm not gonna fucking... I'm not gonna turn down a free gift.
To the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
This is a very specific set of instructions I've been given. What's my gift? What did I get? Thorn of Sapadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies. Cool. Yeah, I like that. How do I use my godlike abilities again? I forget. I don't think I've used a single fucking one this whole playthrough. He's the son of the original G is unironically kinda good. Kinda is.
You're awake. Finally.
Hey, you.
We really pushed the
You're
phantasm
finally
focus
awake.
to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead.
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Cool.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever
Oh, that
you
was just my
communed
night
with,
terrors.
It had a spiritual energy I've encountered before.
Don't worry about that. I always fall asleep screaming and wake up screaming.
connected to
It's
the
just
Dream
how it
Scourge.
is.
Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A
Oh, I
trapped
believe
god.
they're trapped.
Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me that the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to itself. Or so we believe.
Oh, weird.
If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison. Their tomb.
Alright.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
I wouldn't turn down help.
A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fugminster. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Alright. After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fugminster anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Yeah.
Stop!
I had fun. What?
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
You okay? What's happening?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
Uh-oh.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Alright. Oh nice. Equipment upgrade available.
There is such a thing as learning too much.
What equipment upgrade is available? I'd like to know. Oh, looks like my fine pistol is ready. Which is kind of cool. Giant Slumber. Interesting. Huh.
The mortal mind can only
Well, if I
take
break
so
that down, will I get like cool ass shit? Yeah, I'm not using melee like at all, so
many revelations at a
seems like most of the unique items I find are like melee weapons or armor that doesn't jive well with my build so far. So I imagine melee users have quite the field day ahead of them with this game, because there's a lot of melee rewards. Got a companion point. Let's do temporary extra health, yeah. I like that. And everybody gets a point, huh? Yeah, we'll do that. And then for you... Sure. I like a good stun. Yep, and then... What? Do I have ability points here? I sure do. I don't necessarily feel like blood magic is a good idea, but let's do this, because I've been meaning to get that for a little while now. Alright. Corrosive Siphon. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I want Corrosive Siphon. Parasitic Staff. Whoa. That's pretty fucking awesome, actually. What else do we got? Pull of Aora. Suspend enemies in a vortex. Okay. Well, more stuff is becoming unlocked, it would seem, as I go. It's unveiling more possibilities. You know what? We're gonna get even more maximum essence. Fuck it.
Oh my god. No!
Andras' deaths. This was no accident.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's real bad. Oh man, I liked that city too.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
That place was cool. Let's go investigate and lend a hand.
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
Come.
A city of its
Okay, we gotta figure out what's going on here before I get going for the night. This is not good. Is it?
What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Her books, chemicals, her machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
I was worried for a second.
I think you should still be worried. Your fucking house is on fire. Your city is on fire over here. What's up with that?
I hope everyone is alright.
I don't think everyone's alright. Chances are not everyone is alright.
Never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
My god in my head is not very happy about this. Common dagger. I need to go like around this way.
Yeah.
Hey, please. I would like to pick that up. Thank you. Why is the steel garrote after me? Why are you guys here? And why are you attacking the city? The fuck is wrong with you? Assholes. I knew it was gonna have something to do with Skeletor lady.
I have some aggression to unleash.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So, can we get in here? In this door? There's a door like right here.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers.
We're gonna have to go around, dude.
Our past is in those flames. Our history.
Fucking man.
Not as long as there are people who remember it.
How many thorns must I claw out?
Not bad, envoy.
This one's mine.
Ah! Oh, in the process of jumping down too.
Who's ready for more?
That was a good shot. I'm ready for more. We're gonna go shoot some men probably in a moment here, and it's gonna get real nasty for those folks that go up against us, as it tends to. Search for survivors. So we can't go in the city anymore? I just have to look for survivors outside? Okay, I'm gonna take his shit. I'm sorry that happened. Oh, Jesus, there's lots of dead people, huh?
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that.
Yeah, some people survived
I
at
needed
least.
to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Quilici.
Taking your eggplant. Governor, what's up here?
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
What happened here?
As if you don't already know.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
Was anyone killed?
Many of our people fell defending the city. We won't know how many until the dust settles. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Mm-hmm.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Ugh. It isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge.
Oh.
I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind grew as blighted as her lands.
Shit.
To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Damn.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Well. Yeah, I'll give it over to
You want
Giada.
me to do the talking? Very well.
You know what you're talking about.
The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
Kind of seems just like a
madness.
nature god to me.
When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
It's true.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
Whoops.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
Maybe. No.
This is no
Free
time for a theological
from
discussion. Our survival
wherever,
hangs
from
on
the
a
garden
knife's edge.
place.
We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Oof,
Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
realistic troll doll. That is, yeah. That's the vibes.
At least in Thirdborn, we can practice
I keep calling them Furbies, but
we can't gamble with our existence.
very troll doll
The
core.
climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Oof,
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do that then.
We'd be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
We're gonna go to the big forest.
Oh, I do.
Of course you do. Of course you're the one who knows.
Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way.
Probably.
You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kuber, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fjord went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now.
Oh, great.
Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerty. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. Gods, I love that tiny woman.
Wow. Alright.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley.
There's a
She's
lot
a good
happening.
friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
So does that mean I missed my chance to do all the bounties?
The living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
What is available for upgrade? Oh, it's just my fine pistol. I see. Gotta get rid of all this other crap that I don't need. That's all available to upgrade too, but it looks like just the fine pistol for now is where we're at. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, there's a lot going on in the story now.
It's clear to me now. There is a threat in the living lands, but it is far greater than the Dream Scourge. Your dear friends have made a powerful enemy.
They never told me burning Fior was part of their plan.
So either your people don't trust you, or they wanted you burned alive with the rest of us.
Yeah, that's
Think on that when you choose your loyalties, envoy.
not cool, man. That's not cool. Hang on, I see this shiny up here. I want it. Nice. Yeah, this ended up being pretty fucked. I didn't expect that to happen, especially not so soon.
The settlement is done for.
But I will take all of these people's stuff.
I can't believe you're ready to abandon it.
Your message was a gift. And no more dreams ahead.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the stream?
Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
I had a thought of that.
Well, this is a nice little temporary settlement they've got, but, yeah, I've got a bone to pick with Skeletor now. Other than just appearing to be super evil and obviously going to be the villain, it would seem that my hypothesis about that was correct. 100% food poisoning? Oh, you know it. Ah, yes. I'm actually about to die. Yeah, not the Clavager. Rip Clavager.
Where will you go from here?
Oh, you got a quest, huh?
I'll go to Termor, I suppose.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
I'm sure you do. Pal, what's the matter?
My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now.
Yeah, he still had so much clavaging to do. I don't know how the world will go on now. If you need them found, I'm at your service.
Brasilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart.
We picked up quite a few side quests already.
They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Get to know each other?
I think they know each other very well.
Uh-huh.
Passion is good for the soul. Except when it gets you killed. Then it's very, very bad.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time.
And now the city's burned
They're
to
out
the
there,
crisp.
all alone, and they could be in danger, and
I'm sure a bear's
The last
eaten them
time
by
I saw
now.
them,
Great.
I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Alright.
Oh, I have a pretty good idea what happened.
Maybe we don't look too soon. give him a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea what happened too. I mean, it's been 3 days though, so like it's already been a little while. I think that's enough time to safely start being concerned. I don't think that the concern is unfounded. Finding all kinds of little shit. There's something on the other side of that.
We never saw them coming. Adir has ruled us all for God.
Where's the door to get into this fucking place? Oh, it's all boarded up. That's what happened to it. Well, rip to the Clavager. We've got a quest to go find a couple of naughty soldiers. This area is really pretty, though. I mean, even with the city burning in the background, it's pretty. I think this is as good as any place to leave off, though. I'm gonna overwrite. I only need one save, you know what I mean? But that's Avowed. Oh man, this game continues to be a lot of fun. And I continue wanting to play more of it. So we'll get back to that real soon. Real soon. And now I'm like invested in the story. Like I need to kick Skeletor's ass in order to be fully satisfied now. Oh wait, I go up here to... Yeah. I'm gonna be done for tonight though, chat. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out with me. Do not forget about the Hispaniolan Solenodon. Oh man. You know when you're old, you know when you get old and you have to start stretching all the time? That's me. That's me right now. Alright, I'm gonna get going. You guys have a great night. Thank you once again for coming out, and it's been a lot of fun, as always. I'll be here tomorrow night with something else. I don't know if we're gonna do Dwarf Fortress tomorrow, or Elden Ring, or what. There's also... Fuck, there was something else I wanted to get back to as well. But I guess Dwarf Fortress, Elden Ring, and Avowed are enough things going on all at once that I shouldn't be too pressed about keeping up with other series right about now. Oh, there is also the long drive, yeah. We'll come in occasionally and do a long drive, don't worry. I'll try to keep that save preserved so that we could just pick up where we left off every time instead of having to start new games every single fucking time. What else? Oh, well, I've got a couple of challenge runs on the back burner that I've been really wanting to get to. But when I took that break from streaming, Avowed came out, and I was like, I really, really want to get through Avowed. So I'm going to try to get through Avowed, and at least probably finish the Elden Ring DLC. And then we'll start doing some of the challenge runs that I have on the backlog. There's a bunch for Skyrim. There's a couple other games in there, though, you may be surprised to see. And I have so much fucking background work to do, guys. It's not even funny. I have to get, there's an extension that I want to get set up and dialed in, so that you guys can play around with that on the stream. I've got challenge runs that I've already completed that I still need to, like, record the video for. Lots of content coming on the horizon is my point. There's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna be very busy with streams, so, I'm sorry I couldn't stream for very long yesterday or today, but I'm hoping to make up for it in the coming weeks. Especially because I finally got my DMV stuff figured out, so I don't have to keep running to the DMV and taking care of paperwork and shit. Yeah. We've got a move coming on the horizon, and I don't know how that's going to go either. there may come a point in like the next few months at some point where we do have to take a small break for a few days while we get our asses moved into a new place and get internet figured out and everything. But I'll give you guys more information on that when we get closer. Anyway, it's time for me to go. I gotta get some food and relax before bed. So thank you guys once again for coming out. I hope you had fun. I'm enjoying Avowed quite a bit, and I'll be doing more of it soon. But take care of yourselves. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.